Alright, let's try this game out. Banishers. Haven? What? Haven? I don't... What do you mean? What? What? Is this not the game that you were talking about? Yeah. I don't know, I thought you said this. Why don't you play your game? No, not at all. Oh. Sorry, it is. Evu, when's your break? He's not? Yeah. Okay.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Does the picture look all dark and fucked up?
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous.
What's up, Ollie? What?
Or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two. I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe.
Oh no.
The dead don't linger.
Yeah. No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Julius!
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep
Bye-bye.
going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
What the fuck?
Pest.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Worse, that is New Edentown. It's gone on long enough. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something there, but if the words you send me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children. Pack your belongings and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There's farm work here, and Simone will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I'm begging you, come with us. We are family, and the children will be safer here. Okay, so something fuck's going on. Hi, Torgy. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah? Oh, I know. Yeah. I wonder if Torgy's voice will ever change, or if he's gonna sound like that forever. But like, he's old enough where it should have gotten deeper, and it's like the exact same as when he was a baby. Hi, Torgy. What are you doing? What's going on? Yes, you're a good little baby. A good little baby. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You're snuggly. Snuggle bums. What's up? What's up? Hey. Leave the microphone alone. Leave the microphone alone, baby Torgy. Yes, you are a very special little kitty, eh?
Ah, more wanderers.
What's going on?
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Hey!
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Fuck. Keep wasting potions. What are you doing? Okay. So, yep. Torgal, you gotta leave my hands alone. Yes, you gotta leave my hands alone. I'm trying to play a game here. Trying to play a game here. Okay. Yeah, she a good boy. Gonna be making motor biscuits. Motorized belly biscuits, eh? How fast can you biscuit? How fast does the doggy go? They are. Why is this your new move, Torgi? Yeah, this is all he does now is lie across the pillow and biscuits. What happened? He used to just curl up and snuggle. Now you're a friggin' stretchy cat.
Call this a fight? Time to leave for good.
These words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date? I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring their laughter. Their mother now lies dead. I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. Now Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run. Jesus.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here? Yeah.
Not right.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always. Who the hell bumps their own car?
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
Nice signs.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably eat the horses.
New Eden. Here we go.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Batchelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Batchelor. And you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
Inn is this way.
There's the inn.
Doomsday has come.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink. Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her, and rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners, or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same.
Loving the vibe of this game so
Because
far.
we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Where was the wife again? God, this game's so depressing so far.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. Thick-skinned, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden, then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clatwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
House above the docks. God, I love this time setting they chose.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical.
Hi, Ollie.
He's an academic.
What's up?
Good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers.
Oh.
He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Maybe his ghost will help us.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you...
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
What is that?
I
Who's
didn't know
Anor
Elmo
Commons?
and Charles were still
Oh,
in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
But I already read this.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
So his ghost is here. Down on this side of the water. Witches. Job 7, 13, 15. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
Oh, it's Job, not Job.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Hmm.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Someone behind this? Who's the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets in our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest. This cannot dear.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
Something must have really triggered him if he lost his edge.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Three drops of lavender oil and a chamomile infusion before sleep. Use lemon balm.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Charles is dead.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect
They're
we
all
have.
having the same nightmares.
Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Alright. Go check out this
We must make
graveyard.
our way to the cemetery.
Where is it?
Please be careful, dear Antea. What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask
She
around.
looks like the girl
See what people
from
will tell you. I'll go to the
Forspoken a little
cemetery
bit.
and do the same. Be careful.
Guess it's just the
Aye.
way they animate.
You too.
No food here. Jesus, this place is a disaster.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
This is the shopkeeper.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen?
Guy's not going to do anything for the price.
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep.
Oh, that's
I
creepy.
sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting. taking my measure.
Does she
Oh
manifest at a
fuck, I didn't
particular
like that
hour?
music stop right
If she
there.
does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Alright, what can I buy?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
What is this for, though?
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Ooh, my first treasure chest. Piece of 8. What does that even mean? Where's that? Oh, that's...
So close to town.
Fuck, the music stop is so sudden. I feel like there's a pop out coming. Be right back. Honey? Are you going, Ollie? Okay.
Where are you leading me? More of you? Petty fiend. No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Who's that? Why's my hand glowing? Okay.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Oh my god, it's a crow. I thought it was a fucking bear. That crow is huge. What is that fucking glow?
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
You're right.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Sweet.
What I picked up earlier should suffice. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
What the
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
That easily just killed him. Jesus.
That thing he faced. What was it?
Covered in the mud of the cemetery, it's opened at Job 7:13-15, the same verse he left on his table.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. If I can find his grave.
Can't go through there. What was that? Okay, that just led me in a circle. Oh, I have to go back and find his grave. Gotta be the fresh one here, right? Yeah.
Here you are.
Make the ghost manifest.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to
How do
be
you
destroyed.
beat it then?
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What the guy said in the dream. He was measuring him up.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then, all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Game's so cool so far. So different.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
I just learned too with witches. So it started during the Black Plague, and rats were what spread the diseases. And then a lot of women had cats, and the cats would kill the rats, so they weren't getting sick, the women with cats. And people thought, like in the old days, they were witches that were causing it and making them sick, and they weren't getting sick. But it was really just the cats. That's why witches are always pictured with a cat. So nuts how many things from history are like weirdly related to like folklore and like stuff that's not real.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte? You came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You what my tithes are buying? Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Puritans and their sermons.
That same guy I talked to earlier.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I've come to help. Be a good and humble servant and tell me about the curse.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
That guy's kind of a douche. That.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith. But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
Killed him, it definitely is.
We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Oh, Jesus.
And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
She went to go fight it alone.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea?
Oh no.
Why would you go up there alone?
I got a bad feeling.
Open. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all. Could have included me.
Come on. Why is she singing? Creepy.
Run, red, run. See how they run, red. Run. See how they run, red. Run, red, run. See how they run.
Why is she singing like that?
Run, run, red, run. See how they run. See how they run. See how they run.
I don't like this.
We blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Shit.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Shit.
Antea! We are not your enemy.
Oh no. What the fuck?
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
Oh no.
Want to help?
Oh, I'm so dead.
Shite on them.
Fuck. Alright, so blocking doesn't really do anything.
3 blind mice, 3 blind
I'm gonna have to use
mice.
dodge.
See how they run. 3 blind mice, see how they run. See.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
There's no need to fight.
You don't understand, do you? Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help you.
So gullible! You will suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight.
I can barely feel a thing!
What?
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Fuck. How'd you get killed that easy?
Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
As if she
The
died
icy
that
ocean
easy.
made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
The dream?
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
No.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
What have I done?
You still up, Hannah?
Unlike most, You get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Want to play, what's it called? Final Fantasy?
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
This.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, aye. Where am I?
What is that? God, this setting is so cool.
Damn it. What am I doing here? now's not the time.
What? Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
Did you say something? Okay.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Leave me alone! I've warned you!
God, what is happening? What? Antea?
Oh, there! There!
Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Where do I... How do I get that?
Antea? Call me to you!
Mother, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry!
Just can't believe how easily she died.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
This looks like an arena. Yep.
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there?
Damn it.
This is...
Right here! My love, right here!
It's you.
No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. have you?
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea? You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Heard my equipment. Each enemy hit by lighter. Okay. Wait, what? Is it each different enemy?
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
September 14th. What the hell?
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Did you feel that?
It's close. Hogging all the fun, we can fight them together. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better. Something's here.
Hidden.
Something's concealed. They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Yes. Yep.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Great! More fun.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Enough! We Highland kiss for you.
Regions crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Hey. Be right back. I'm gonna go heat up my pancakes. Mhm.
The young grow old, and the old turn to dung. The world is constantly changing. You've got older generations passing on the mantle to younger generations to carry the flame of humanity deep and deep and deeper on into existence. 100 years hence, nothing matters. These shifts of time change the dynamics of life and humanity as we know it. People are having fewer kids. They're working more. Some people have no idea what they're doing at all. The world may be doomed. People are unable to take care of their children. Everyone has to work 9 to 5 and until they're 78 years old or some shit. There is a lot of brain rot going on right now in the world. The future does in fact seem bleak, and I feel like there's a certain level of je ne sais quoi doom that I can feel on the horizon. I don't even know what je ne sais quoi means. Thank you to Aura for sponsoring this video. Just the other day, I did something I bet a lot of you do. I googled myself. I didn't like what I found. A lot of people don't like me, it seems like. And also, it's kind of creepy how much of my personal information is just floating around out there. It's unsettling to think that data brokers can just sell my personal details like my home address, even my health. Being a parent in the modern day is probably really hard as opposed to being a parent in the olden days.
Yeah, there was no internet. You just like played with matches or like threw rocks in people's pools. I remember one time climbing up a tree with a friend of mine, and just these big kids came by and started throwing rocks at us until we cried, and then they left. And then we went down, we climbed down, and we started like lighting the woods on fire.
Just kidding. It seems like it's probably a lot harder. It's easy now.
These iPad kids getting out of control.
But new parents still don't really seem like they have any idea what is going on.
They only have one alternative left. It's time to dial Nanny 911.
Hello, this is Nanny 911.
I remember going into my great-grandparents' house, who I never got to meet one of them, my great-grandmother, who was a very well-studied woman who had her own shorthand, her own language that she would write and take notes in. She had a book on how to raise a child with developmental retardation. They had books to help them raise their kids. Now people use TikTok.
Fucking damn it. Oh, fucking damn it.
That's not a joke, by the way. I'm not lying about any of that. That's all legit. Why would I joke about something like that? You sick fucks. The new parents that have been blowing up on social media for being bad parents, that's what people are saying, they don't seem like they're taking a lot of advice from books or really any sort of learning other than things that they're shown, like things from a TikTok algorithm or a Facebook algorithm or what else? Television?
Grandma lets me bring the iPad because if I don't have it, let's just say I'll probably just start crying. Literally. Sure.
This old gal here's been in the news recently with the food that she's been feeding her children. Plate my 1-year-old's breakfast.
Oh, I saw
It goes
this.
about how you'd expect. She proceeds to plate a plastic cat water dish with Hostess donuts, and there's Pringles in the background, and it goes exactly how you'd expect. And she's full of life, and I can't tell if this is ironic or not. Powdered donuts, by the way, I love powdered donuts. I recommend mewing. She then makes the donuts slightly smaller, so they're easier for the child to eat because the child's mouth is small, and you don't want to choke on a small Hostess donut as your first meal of the day. Then she unboxes a little plastic pouch of what I think is applesauce. I'm not exactly sure. Applesauce, not the worst thing in the world. It's probably better than donuts. It actually is absolutely better than donuts. All right, dude. Them just suck. Unless you're on a road trip, there's no excuse to eat those. There's no excuse to have those in your house. They shouldn't be ever found outside of a vehicle or a convenience store. They suck. But the powdered ones are the best ones for sure. It's truly titillating content. It's got me by my intellectual brains, guys. It's really driving me down the path that I truly want to go here. It's actually very scary. It's a baby. It's a 1-year-old child that she's feeding donuts and applesauce. This parent has gotten a lot of attention lately from this video. She's making meals. She's calling them meals, plate, dinner for my child, and then it's not breakfast. It's donuts, it's sugar and wheat and like preservatives, and I don't even know what else. I mean, those are expensive as well. Eggs are probably cheaper. Maybe not though. Eggs are pretty expensive now. I wouldn't know. I don't buy eggs. Get a chicken. Just feed it shit. I don't know. It ain't that hard. They're pretty easy to keep alive. You gotta like actively work to kill them. Or that, or let them outside, let them get eaten by a coyote or something. Her parental skills are under fire here for the food that she's making for her 3 kids. She has 3 children as well, not just one small infant child. In the other videos that she's posted, you can see her making more food for her children. I use quotations for the word making because she's not really making food. She's actually opening up packaging, removing it, putting it on fine china, cutting it up in smaller pieces, and then twisting. That's not making anything. That's literally just consuming with like a slight additional step.
I overcooked the waffles a little bit, y'all. Don't mind it.
The donut one, not as bad. All right, donuts, that's a breakfast food for police officers, and it's kind of, it makes sense.
Whoa, that was close.
How about dinner? Let's see what dinner's like for the 4, 7, and 1-year-old. Here comes the fine china. She seems fun. She seems like she's having a good time. She seems like a caring mother, which is really what matters at the end of the day. Then she proceeds to make a Wendy's cheeseburger and give it to the child. Dude, what? Let's just get them cheeseburgers and little brown nuggets. Huh?
Hey, Mommy, I need to say something. Hiya.
Now, I kind of feel bad making fun of this and saying that this is a bad thing, but it objectively is. This is not healthy food, and you might say, well, that's all they can afford. Bullshit. Fucking Wendy's is expensive. It is the least bang for the buck fast food place that you can go to.
And if you take a closer look at the average item price, those numbers also higher. Wendy's coming in at the most expensive. Taco Bell still can dine on a dime there.
They make their patties square so they can charge more.
Wendy's still has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef?
You could easily make all of this stuff or something of greater nutritional value for far cheaper. For example, dried beans.
Beans are another superfood. Beans are associated with long life. We study elderly people all over the world. We find that the more beans they eat, the longer they live.
Rice. One of those giant sausage tubes of ground beef.
You fucking sausage roll looking twat.
I don't know. All of those things have more nutritional value than fucking Wendy's. So that's an invalid excuse, in my humble opinion. Oh my god, the kids are so adorable though. Hopefully this is just like for the meme. They eat only these meals for the meme. They only eat Wendy's and then drink orange slurp juice when their mommy wants to put them online or something. I'm not really sure how that works. It's just not healthy at all, especially to feed this to children. You know, there's nothing wrong with eating bad foods on an occasional basis. Moderation is that's the true power of being a free person, being able to do whatever you want just in moderation. For example, drinking lean.
Bitch, young Juice WRLD and I'm feeling
like Aiden Ross, you know, meth, etc. Moderation is the king. You can eat Wendy's, you can eat candy, you can drink a Dr. Pepper. I'm very healthy and I drink at least 1 Dr. Pepper a day. Not at least, probably 1 Dr. Pepper a day. And I drink a gallon of water and take a bunch of supplements and eat very healthy otherwise. Aside from when I don't, because I like to live my life. And I think bad food tastes good sometimes. Although, if I had children, I would want them to be happy and prosper and not have the red 40 stare.
All food diet is not good for you, but we're concerned about red because that's the most consumed dye. So according to scientists, red can be related to why everyone takes Adderall. because we can't pay attention for 5 minutes because all these adverse effects of food coloring.
So I probably wouldn't feed them Wendy and donut and apple juice from plastic pouch. I'd let them eat an apple and figure that shit out. I'm hedging my bets on there being an actual meal off camera. This cannot be real. This just has to be hate bait. That's what I'm going to believe, because the family does seem like a very nice family. The kids are adorable and they're funny, and you know, they're interacting with the kid. They're not just like, you know, fucking just zipped off that red 40 or zooted off that fructose. They seem like they're active and they look healthy. I really don't know. I'm not gonna put them in this video, but I'll blur their faces. Just the risk of kidney stones alone for your poor children is so high, and just all sorts of horrible things happening to them if you feed them this horrible shit. I do like the fine china entrance though. Oh my god, this has got to be hate bait. Oh, fruit, finally she whipped out the fruit, dude. She whipped out the fruit. She's cutting it up. That's nice. The thing that I like about this is the fact that she isn't adverse to actually putting in effort. She's cutting up strawberries. My parents never made me a sandwich, let alone cut up my strawberries for me. When I would go to friends' houses and they would have like little meals and stuff, that shit was like I had a butler. I was like, oh, that's what your mom's supposed to do? Your mom's supposed to be like your fucking slave? She's supposed to just be at your beck and call and just get you food and shit? My mom would whoop my ass and then go to work for 12 hours a day. My dad would do the same, but when he got home, he'd make deer meat and risotto and red beans. And that's what I ate a lot.
That's some good shit. Yeah.
And then whenever they weren't home, I would eat dirt and shit that was in the freezer. Anyway, she added fruit. That's awesome. That's great. Strawberries are healthy. They're probably one of the least healthy berries, to be honest. Better than everything else. Then comes the next mix of food. An absolute diabolical combination of Cheetos, chicken nuggets, and banana slices. Don't knock it till you try it, liberal. This is a baby's food, guys. This is a baby's food. This is to give the baby what it needs to grow its brain and mature.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
They did not leave. They got murked.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Sure.
Over here. You can climb down.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Get back up! Not today.
Never mind. I'm doing this myself.
some of this.
Nothing. Still can't get shit out of the trees.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts, haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross.
Aye.
Bad things lurk in the shadows.
Aye.
He sent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That
Hey.
and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow
Ben's
him.
dead.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Oh, use the rope.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
quick mist, spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Anisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Ooh.
Away with you!
Damn.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
I feel something close.
Why am I lost?
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I could get those. Gotta learn how to.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Imaradas en tus.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me.
I hate you.
I hate you!
Oh my god.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Jacob's been eating him.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Shit.
Hogging all the fun. Move, Red. Blasted pest! They're feeding off their own rage.
You're done.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it. Yes, still disgusting. I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
should order the ghost to appear now.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fate are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Serious. What is the difference between banishing? Oh. Shit. Oh, I don't know what to do. So do I murder to bring her back? I don't even know. Do I do what's right? Or do I bring her back? How do I want to play this? I have to choose a send. I just gotta go with my gut.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Hmm.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
Hmm.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Hmm.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Yet.
Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Fuck, so I can't even... I have to choose ascend every time?
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Right down there.
Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better.
We were already here.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Ready and waiting.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Present yourself!
What do you see? Anything useful?
Oh, failed.
Reveal your true self. Reinforcements! There's more of them.
Get out of there! This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession. Change tack. Hold me. Try another one. Divert your focus. The veiled shield.
Piss off!
Change targets. Tormented first. That one is shielded.
When a corpse is this hearty? Can I get to this one?
It's on you. Try another one. I'm right here, you know.
Well, it's nice here and all, but do you see a way up? What do you see? Anything useful?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
There's a cave. It goes here. Nope. Fuck. Let's go back that other way.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Fuck, how do I get these, man? Hopefully there's a new game plus where I get to keep my powers.
Not quite the right alignment. Yes!
Remind me to close my eyes next time. better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Oh shit.
A bone walker. It's
shite.
Use your sword, you idiot.
How?
Please.
Can I join in too?
Well, so far I'm pleasantly surprised with this game. Thought I had a good chance of liking it, but I'm liking it a lot more than I thought.
place is empty so long it's rotting.
Oh shit.
Signs of life ahead.
Oh yeah.
Great! More fun. They brought more friends. This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now, we're tired and hungry.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
See what this guy has to say.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Hey, no one's telling me what's going on.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and find the land
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
Vanisher, you made it.
That's where I went. What's that glowing blue?
Red McWraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you? Did you carry them on your back?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
Are you leaving New Eden for good, then?
Thickskin sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind. But for now, we're stuck here with the beast.
And trade continues.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
You'll get no gossip from me, sir. At least not for free.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Should I get it?
I'll bid you good day.
Let's see what this thing says. Trinkets, odds, and ends may be hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. Follow the winds, don't lose your way, let not the sand keep you at bay. Okay, some sort of beach through a dark forest.
Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye.
man. Appreciate it, dude.
Thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith? Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Is the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, What do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger, might be the fear, but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone?
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
This requires a key.
Yeah, this is the way.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it.
I see the bridge is up. May I pass?
Well, seeing as the bridge is up, and further, as it'll not be coming down for the likes of you, I'd say no. you may not pass.
The likes of me? What mean you?
Look, if it were up to me, I'd lower the bridge and send you out to meet the beast, and that'd be the end of you. But it's not up to me, is it?
The beast, eh?
Best you talk to Kate, Banisher. For you'll not get more from me.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
I'd bid you good day, but you seem to have chosen otherwise. Good luck to you, Scudder.
Luck my arse.
I doubt you'll find it there, but have fun looking.
About here. Ollie, shut the fuck up. God, he's so annoying when he won't shut up. Holly, shut up. God, you could not be more irritating. What? What are you yelling at me for? Huh? What's wrong? Yeah?
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir.
Scudder? Are you brother to beloved Scudder?
Oh, no, nothing like that. He's my cousin. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people, well, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
How are things going around here, Credence?
We're all cold and hungry and afeared. We left New Eden so's we would live. But death's been at our doorstep every minute since.
What can you tell me of thick-skinned Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
How are people holding up?
We upped and left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost and hungry and stuck here in the woods. We're afraid, sir. We're all very afraid.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Finally, a nice guy. Oh, didn't she Oh no, that was thick mist. I thought it was thick sand.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
All right. Can I instead ask what you do?
You can.
Well, what do you do?
I'm a safeguard. I safeguard Squire Paris. I safeguard his goods. I safeguard his shop. I safeguard his life.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence in her kitchen interests you not.
You seen her of late? I'm looking for her.
No, not of late. I've been busy. We all have.
Where might I find her?
She has a cabin, far side of camp. Herbs hang in the windows. She likes her food to taste good. When she wanders the woods, she's looking for flavor. She wished to go to the sea in search of salt, but thick skin would not allow it.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
I'll leave you then. Good
That's
day.
where I need to go, the sea.
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no, sir, it is not a good day.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole. And it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
I'll bid you good day.
This is her place.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
We all serve as best we can. I deal death to the dead so the living can heal.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
The world about us is the Newsmith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
I should go.
Look, this girl had
The
herbs
Lord
in her
will
window.
guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
You've been here. Don't look too bad. Okay, here's where the drop down is. Here's the other drop. Alright.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Key to Trapper's Reserve.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
Nice. Alright, let's go level up everything we can. Good.
forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. What kind of forge has no tools? These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of Thickskin Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
Ooh. Fuck, I shouldn't have spent my money.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thick Skin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Alright, let's go search the house.
I have a feeling about the bed. Memories from the past linger nearby.
Imaradas en tus.
Jesus, he was gonna kill his wife?
No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
and a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. Herbs in the windows. Prudence Hake's house, just as Jane described it. It's heavily stained.
In we go then.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Three trees. This is the encampment. So it goes back, and then it keeps going straight. So I go behind the house through the rocks. And then keep basically straight to a patch of trees. Like
3 oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Jane mentioned 3 oak trees. Perhaps our friend is there.
Dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write. For the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well, and your efforts with the shop meet the great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use. But you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. People have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I try to... Our ambitions.
She writes well. She also seems to be out of her mind.
Yeah.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well. Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Well, that's handy.
Jesus
Imagine
Christ.
all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
They both gotta be at the same place. Yeah, they're both by the sea.
A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose? What? Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
They're vexed now.
You're on your own here, Red.
Not today. Down, boy.
Okay.
Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph of Sicily. My last agony. Oh, God. Is someone there? Help! Please! I'm begging you, help me! Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me.
I have another insight.
This is my last agony. Help me, please!
Stay put.
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone? I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails, whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
How are things with Nellie?
Good, yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife, a home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Come now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought he sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk. Bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe. No, I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes, I can help. Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice. Let's see where the back door leads.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us. Spectral stains, heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Turn out and turn up!
I can help. Pay attention.
Help!
Snap out of it.
Me! More fun.
That specter's looking for a body.
I can handle this on my own.
Move yourself.
Get lost, Morgan.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it. Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us. These roots are too strong to be removed.
I wasn't going to try my hand at them anyway.
Alright, this gotta be where the treasure is. What's that? Huh. Weird.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention. No step from the shadows.
Let's go, bitches.
They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Have a bit.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
This is getting serious. Enough! Have a bit of this.
Hogging all the fun.
You're done.
You'll get it next time.
Jesus. Ugh. Power increased.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Jesus. That fucking laugh. It sounds like Bowser from Super Mario 64.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
One less to worry about.
This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Right? And therefore impossible to comb out.
What the? Oh my god, I'm back at the start. You were right. Gotta go left here. Yeah. I was literally just here. Oh, and this side's blocked. And I can't get up there, can I? No. Okay, so where should I go? Point of interest. Let's go right. Nope.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I don't see it.
Something's concealed.
Standing by. From the invisible.
Already went that way. Fuck, man.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. Right. Tricky business.
Have some of this.
Heads up!
Bust!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
I knew it. That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Oh shit. She killed him?
What do you want to do?
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Icum foolish, amiguieri.
Oh, mine.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud? That night, on deck, Nelly asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Oh.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Maybe I'd have done the same.
Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety.
Something's concealed.
Lower the spirit gate. That's perfect, actually.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. How much coin do I get? $4.99. What's this? Which?
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
Mr. McCrae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companionship on the companion way. How very charming.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Hey.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone. I banish you!
It's over.
Oh, making so many biscuits.
Aye.
He's lightning
What will you
fast.
tell the others? Will you expose
He's
us?
lightning
Will I spill your
fast.
secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Let us know if you need anything. Anything.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, how many biscuits can you make? You're ridiculous. It's the fastest biscuit kitty I've ever seen. He's purring so loud and just ripping biscuits.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
The map points us west.
Biscuit baby. He's a biscuit baby.
This way.
Bloody mongrel! Sit down.
It's not.
Look to me.
What's this?
I suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird. But pleasant.
There was essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically.
Sweet.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Found near a cursed chest.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Need a key? What the? Need a cabin key. Okay, so left. Where was it?
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire! Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new. Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's...
Birdie.
I feel something close.
This isn't over yet.
Something's here.
Hidden. Numbers. We're on the right track.
Godless! Faithless!
Ooh, it doesn't like us snooping.
What the hell?
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy too.
These are not threats. See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Reveal yourself!
I can Watch out! Spectre possession. Try another one. That one is shielded. Think you could take on a ghost? Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Ask for help if you need it.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Fuck, those fights are hard.
They're warnings or cries for help. Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
I need the witch to get. What happened to the sound? I have no sound. Oh, that's why. What is going on? Load the game. There we go. Thank God the sound's back.
A strong memory clings to this place.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
Oh, he found out she was a
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English, or to our ghost when we find him.
Get back up! Have a bit of this.
Man, when am I gonna unlock these skills? Ooh. Hmm? You have a good sleep? What?
Oh, shite.
Kinda.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
Can I join in too? I'm not gonna stay down. Move, Red.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Nice try, Thomas.
No, I didn't mean to drink that.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Do, 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 do.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Forever silence is forever. Silence is forever.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please! Stay!
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
He died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
Leave us.
Led McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead, then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil. You'll not have her.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps, draining your life away?
No, no, naught but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No. No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
That's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
People here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble. Or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
She's cornered. We must make her face the truth about her husband.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resisted. Lay it out plain for her.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do. Prudence, Thomas, it's time. Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence, will she be safe without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her. Her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard.
Go in peace.
Was he here? What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment. Alone. I need to be alone now.
Poor Sod lost his mind, but his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
All right.
Help you?
I'll take my leave.
I do.
The fuck? Okay, I guess I didn't have to do it.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing. but strong. My big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you...
You're back. vanilla, French vanilla, half hot chocolate. Oh, it's so good.
Turn from the hunt and countermand it.
The order were wrong.
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. 'Twas fierce. I fell in the sea. And Thea died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. Their fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thickskin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks. She won't give up the gun without a quarrel.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
You and your sister don't much like each other, do you?
No, we love each other. And everyone here owes her their lives. But... thick-skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast. With my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'm just going out to hunt a wolf, a bear, maybe. You'll prove your worth another time.
Thick-skin wishes the beast a wolf or bear. Wishing shall not make it true. Without a musket, you'll die.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost. The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
You have what you wanted. Leave me alone.
Fuck yeah, now I can get those things. Level this bitch up. Alright, fuck. Now I can start shooting shit. Finally.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty. How goes the watch, Scudder?
Same as ever, but perhaps a little more so. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
Thickskin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without Thickskin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
There we go.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk. You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Hope there's unlimited ammo.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Have a best.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Away with you!
Wonder if witch stones are used to buy shit from the witches. Fuck, I still haven't even seen the witches yet. Wonder if the game's long or I'm just super slow.
That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. I'm right here, you know.
Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Oscar Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Seems to be stuck. Oh, shite! Reinforcements! There's more of them.
Dude, I haven't had work in like 4 weeks. I got nothing to do but stream. What are you saying there, dude?
The spot can't be far.
Oh shit, there we go.
Shouldn't we make for the daylight? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Daylight ahead. Wait, is this the start? It is the start. Fuck.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Fuck, I need to get rid of that thing. Wow. Should have just wasted that. For fuck's sakes. Yeah.
I'm right here, you know. Watch out. Spectre possession. It's on you.
Okay, bud. This fucking game surprised me so much. Slaps so hard.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
you.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
Ooh, that is not a wolf.
Huge.
Holy shit, is that a fucking dinosaur? Let's save just in case. Torgi, what are you doing?
Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Aye.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
Torgi, get out of my way, you little bastard. Get out of my way, you little bastard. Yes, he's such a good boy. What are you doing? Huh? What are you, yeah? What are you doing? What's going on? Eh? Yeah? Yeah, you're such a cute kitty. Yeah, you little chirper. You chirping? What's going on? Oh, you want to make freaking lightning biscuits? Is that what's going on? You want to make lightning biscuits? Oh. Hi. Leave the mic alone. Leave the mic alone. You gonna let me play? Huh? You gonna let me play? Oh, yes. The belly biscuits. You ready to go rapid fire? You ready to go rapid fire? Here he goes. Rapid fire biscuits. Oh, rapid fire biscuits. You lightning fast. What is this? You do this just all day, every day now? These rapid fire biscuits? Yo.
Piss off!
He's gonna do that all day, Torgi. Get your foot off the keyboard.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Get up top. Wait, could I do it from there? No. Need a rope. Shit. This was the tree trunk, yeah. This was...
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with deep... Over here. Look.
Oh, no.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripples here.
What's the babies?
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Oh no.
What the bloody hell? That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Try another one.
Let's get back up.
Possession incoming. You'll get it next time.
Oh shit.
Fancy
Idle
that.
time.
A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? Why did I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Don't just stand there. Move.
Careful. They mean business now.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
From the oh, come back. We're not done here.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Someone was here. Some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Papers. Half bond.
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
But you still can't upgrade anything.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger.
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't he possibly imagine you being stubborn?
That stubborn child is dead and gone. The adult me is going too.
I'm gonna get another hot chocolate. I'll be right back. Okie dokie.
Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
And Bibles everywhere.
And yet home turns up around every corner.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. I've never seen the place they settled in next. They would have adored you, you know.
I wish I'd had the chance to meet them.
They never learn, do they? Move it! I feel swelled with life.
Amazing, isn't it? The fabric is familiar. Dulum had scraps of it amongst his effects.
Marking the way to the camp, no doubt.
I brought more friends.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Oh, fuck off.
Can I join in too?
course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Get lost, won't you?
The spot can't be far. Look, we're getting closer.
What's up, Ollie? Hey, Ollie. What are you doing?
Reinforcements!
I'm right here, you know.
Oh,
This requires a
come
key.
on. Fuck.
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
There we go. Ooh.
Red. The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
Jesus.
They didn't stand a chance.
There is no god here.
What's up, Torgy? Looks like a battleground. Oh, I'm not excited to fight this thing. We left New Eden yesterday. Apparently, we're going to set up a new camp in the woods or something like that. I was fine in New Eden town. I hate walking in these woods. I'm cold, hungry, and tired. My bag is heavy, and Mother doesn't want to carry it for me. Even for just a little while. She thinks that this camp is a chance for us, and that I should stop complaining. She thinks I could become a trapper or a hunter. Bring some meat over for dinner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me. Nobody ever asks me anything.
Those poor people. They've done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Be right back.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. I'll find a way around.
Blood everywhere.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Come back here. We're not done.
Well.
You need to see this.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Try this on for size.
Damn. Those wolves fucked them up.
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh. If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
No. It was the kids that got fucked up. Oh. Okay, good. At least I hope they weren't fucking lying.
Over here, something pulses.
Over where?
Something's concealed.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
What was the point of that? Oh.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Damn, she gave her a whistle that brings the wolves.
Will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned Newsmith! Rot in hell!
He's killing them off?
Have a bit of this.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Let's get back up.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
Oh, I see what they did. Okay, I understand. So, what she did, because they split into two groups, right? So she gave the whistles to one group so they would blow it and attract the wolves while their group was safe. So their group could keep going safely. And that group would keep blowing the whistle to attract all the animals. So she actually killed them. Would you send half though? You could literally send like a way smaller amount. I guess you don't want to risk it if your party's too big. Compared to them, the animals will come after you.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
They are the scourge. Their souls came back.
Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten? Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers.
Yep.
Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick-skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Do I have 800 yet? Almost. Oh, this is the boss fight. Easy.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Shit. This ain't good. Not good at all.
Come out, wherever you
Fucking
are.
sketchy.
Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Who's
Oh,
behind me,
fuck.
isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Oh, shit.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you. Oh, shite! Oh, easy now.
You stuck, little bitchy. Oh, this is great. Oh shit.
didn't it do anything?
Once more with feeling.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Focus on the stains.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Didn't do anything. Why didn't it do anything? Quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Oh. No. Oh, you little torchy bastard.
Focus, damn it! Aim for its weak spot.
This is so easy.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Creepy.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
What does it matter how I feel? I know what's true. Without thick-skinned new Smith, we would surely starve.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher, and I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt.
I don't know, man.
Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
No work for 4 weeks has got me all fucked
with the woman
up.
you loved. She died. You're still here, aren't you?
She's afraid. She lashes out to avoid looking at her own darkness.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Nope.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The
My
curse struck,
EI
and
is
I
supposed to
alone
be
saw the
in, but it
danger.
didn't come
I
in, so
acted.
And now it is
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves.
Oh yeah. Mine didn't even come in. So pissed. I filled out my form. I filled out my EI for 2 weeks and I got paid nothing.
Creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Yeah, mine's already signed up. I filled it out, but for some reason I got nothing.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me,
Yeah, I probably will have to. Oh shit. Problem is right now it's fucking tax season, so it's fucking hours to wait for a call.
Deborah, forgive me. Please forgive me.
Oh, really? I'm gonna see if my next one comes in. If my next one doesn't come in, then I'm gonna call. I fill it out tomorrow.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
The curse is lifted.
I already know I was approved. I filled out my shit. Like I filled out my that I didn't work for 2 weeks, and I just for some reason didn't get paid.
I feel the hunger, but I am here, and so are you.
Yeah, me neither. So I'm like, maybe they would just weren't paying me for the first 2 weeks or what. But no idea. I don't even have the slightest clue. I just need to hope my bet hits this weekend. Then it's like almost $1,000. Yeah. Me, Cameron, and Kyle went in on betting. Our payout's $5,000 if we hit it.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No, look at it.
Damn.
Into the valley of death we go.
Oh, that'll save my ass.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains.
The
The beast was born of it. The
not
scourge
sure.
made in equal measure from the treachery of the
He's a
New Smith sisters.
4-time underdog.
Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. A nightmare is the ghost of one who is terribly wronged.
This nightmare's cold fury goes far beyond the New Smith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
I don't know. I don't think it should be that far out. I just don't see Whitaker being a 4-time favorite. Like, I think it's a lot closer than that. Yeah. Yeah, he's injured.
Promise is unkept. Covenants
Ah,
broken.
yeah.
The curse has its roots in betrayal. Treachery.
It's the normal
to
time.
grief.
I will keep my word. We chose together.
I know we did. I know you will.
Yeah. I don't think there's a chance for Neil Magny. Neil Magny fucking sucks. Only wins Neil Magny gets are fucking lucky wins. He's usually getting his ass beat and then fucking something happens. I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, they could all go either way.
They never learn, do they? Ready and waiting. Heads up!
Alright, sounds good, man.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
This is locked from the inside.
Ah.
Do you need a moment to rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human? If you are, you'd be right. You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the new Smiths.
The sisters may heal if they can draw the family poison. Sisterhood can be complicated.
Sisters can be a handful.
I knew a sister. Like Kate, I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
Did you? Show me the bastard.
You idiot. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I must go.
Hi. Yeah, hello. What are you doing, eh? What are you doing? What's wrong? What's wrong with my Torgy, huh? Oh, are you gonna make quick biscuits? Rapid fire? Yeah, here comes rapid fire Torgy. Aye. Oh, hello. Yeah, what's the upgrade for my rifle I need? I need more linen.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me. Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
How am I supposed to get there?
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches. Like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
Shite, do your new thing now!
You'd have to die first.
What a hole. New England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too, as is the food. And the music. It's an awful place. At least, that's what I tell you foreigners. Something's concealed. It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Reveal your true self.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
They brought more friends. Strong enough.
a tough one.
Peter! Away with Try this on for size.
I'm right here, you know.
They brought more friends.
Change tack. Watch out. Spectre possession. Standing by. Ask for help if you need it.
Holy fuck.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
Interesting.
Piss off!
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Shall we?
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush, a focused burst of frustration.
Enjoying your feast of lesser living form, then?
Don't be so loud. The wisps might hear you and come out.
No, still can't hit that.
I can't imagine who could live here. with you.
These roots are too strong to be removed.
I wasn't going to try my hand at them anyway.
Ooh. New weapon. Definitely using that.
Move it! You're within gun range.
Dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter. I love doing that. That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
What? I can't shoot them? Bullshit. Alright, this is the way I'm supposed to go, right? So fuck this. I gotta make sure I explore all this first.
Fog, mud, and misery. Reminds me of Hungary in '86. Not Christendom's finest, though, nor was it my own.
You were different then.
Maybe mud and misery is my penance.
Enjoying your feast of lesser living folk, then?
Don't be so loud. The wisps might hear you and come out.
I didn't see this. Oh man. Alright, I guess that's as far as I can go.
No? Moving on then.
No, I have to go the other way. Dude, this game is so fucking good.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
Ew.
God, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
I don't like this whispering. Need to move that wagon. Ew, these sounds suck.
I'm picking up something.
Let me guide you to the source.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then. No, still can't see a damn thing.
I'll lend you my eyes if you like.
Oh shit.
Hogging all the fun. See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Present yourself!
You'll get it next time.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sure, down here's clear. Yep.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Yeah.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side. This is locked from the other side.
What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
Hey! More fun!
Pay attention. Think you could take on a ghost?
Where is it? I can hear it. I don't know where the fuck it is though. Sounds like it's inside the building. Yeah, sounds like it's right fucking here. God, that's annoying. I can hear it right here.
Trouble ahead.
Still impressive.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
I love doing that.
Shite, that's Seeker. The witch.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh, there, Antea.
I've heard a lot about you.
And I you. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance, is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself, and I'll be fine.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Vanisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
To make you angry. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Interfere not, you.
Possession incoming.
Reinforcements is on my side.
Get out of there. Standing by. There, our first spirit chaser.
Leave or I'll eat ye.
He really doesn't like these things. I feel something close.
Where the fuck is it?
Something's here.
Hidden.
Ah. Where the fuck are these? I don't understand.
One more to go.
You be next. Turn and flee, ye cowards!
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Peter!
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your skull.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them. This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager. Long ago failed. Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no.
I'll be back. I'm going home. Google is really gay. Yeah, true. What's the what we say?
All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a lot, but I'm not going to. She's a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Saul's army.
This All Saul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridians had on a play. They must have known each other once.
I could help you banish him.
You banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
God damn.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
Hi, Ollie. You just come to yell at me?
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Wisbeach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up. Go then.
hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
Antea?
Bro. Wait, is this?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also,